Right. Good morning, everybody. Well, almost afternoon here. Almost midday. In sunny UK. I've only been up a little bit. My sleep is all over the place. Random extra night shifts does that too. Yay. But I've got a craving for a boat trip. Not really a boat trip. Really get all the stuff I need that I don't have to be able to get back to premium food. Because I'm fed up of having substandard food. So, I want to find the Black Forest. Which means I need to travel a little bit. Which means I need to set up and prepare a little way away from temporary home. In Glens, where we are right now. Trying to establish our livelihoods. So, let's not get distracted with farming. Or plucking honey. Why am I doing this? Why am I getting distracted? Okay, let's get distracted just for a little bit. Because I'm going to need to set up a boat trip. I can't just go. But let's turn our eyes towards a boat trip. And hopefully go today. Because that would be sad if we're stuck and we can't progress. Let me just put the cultivator away. Why is there so much stuff here? Are you tempting me to do actual farming? This is some animal that's partially farmed for me. And some animal that's broken my whisk plates down that need fixing. Why do I have 3 iron? What? Oh, I was smelting. I must have run next to the smelter. There's the cultivator. Okay, before we go on boat trip, I want to put whisk plates back here because this really annoys me that I can't see in my farm. So let's just quickly do that. That's an easy win. Do I have to do farm before we go? Conflicted. Let there be light. Let there be more light. Let me turn off my wisp light so I can see where actual light is. We good? I feel like stop it. Go away. Oh, this feels particularly good, does it? There's a cloud everywhere. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. I did just pick up a load of barley. We're not going to need bread anymore if I'm going on a boat trip to get permanent resources, so let's not process it for now. Put the iron away. What do I need for a boat trip? I need backup food. Let's take backup food. How much backup food is too much backup food? What's the meat? Kang food? Oh god, I'm out of magic food. Okay, we're on to premium magic food. With backup magic food. Is 1 stack enough? I just want to find the Black Forest, farm everything we need from the Black Forest, and then come back home. How long can that possibly take? Let's pretend I get lost there and I need it a little bit longer. That's surely enough backup food. With backup potions. And a whole set of lingering mid. Let's put this on the boat. What else could we possibly need for a relatively short but possibly get lost boat trip? Because I do want spacer to fill up. The idea is we fill this up with Black Forest resources. What could I possibly need? Some spare wood, just in case we get moored somewhere. Backup carve. Maybe we should take a backup carve. Do I have a backup carve? Do I have to go take down my actual carve? We should definitely take a carve with us. No, I don't have a backup carve. It's resin that I don't have of all bloody things. Sad, isn't it? Do I chop trees down and hope we get however much resin that is that we need? Was it 6 resin we need? 6 is quite a lot, isn't it? 6 resin. We'll have the fine wood. Do we have the deer hide? We have the deer hide. So I need 6 resin. You get resin every now and again chopping down trees. Let's just try and see if we get lucky. Is this my forge? It is. I don't know if we're going to get 6 resin. But having a backup carve would be nice. Let's just see if we get any resin. I don't even need to farm the wood at the moment. Getting seeds, which isn't bad. I'm not rested. That's annoying. I'll take a lingering weed. Wait, do these trees not give resin? We've definitely had resin drop occasionally from Mistlands trees. Whoa! What the? That wasn't very friendly. We didn't get a single resin. Now beginning to wonder, do you not get resin from these ones? Or is it just such a rare drop? I mean, we're getting a random feather every now and again. Don't understand. No resin. We're not getting 6 resin, are we? I guess I go take down my other carve. I just want to see if I get 1 resin. Why did I think that I could get resin from this? Wait, 1 resin! Confirmed, you can get resin. It's just like super rare. I don't know how many trees we just chopped down. I don't think there's enough trees here to get 6. Give me resin. Where did you come from, you little shit? Kind of do need this wood. 2 resin. I need 4 more. Okay, change of plan. Let me go home and get rested. And then just go try and find 4 more resin. By chopping all the trees down on this frigging Plains Island. Whilst not actually collecting the wood yet. I'm actually slightly lost. Three resin. Wait, how much did I say I needed? 6. We're halfway there. It's home that way. There's the Egluth altar. Screw it. We'll chop these trees. So we got 9 feathers and 3 resin. So resin is a rarer drop than feathers, it seems. Who knew? Ah! I just got 3 resin in one tree! Who knew I'd be so happy with 3 resin in one tree? I'm happy with 3 resin in one tree. Glorious. I also got 15 seeds, which means I should really go plant those before we head out. That I will do. Yes, I probably should have chopped some of those logs down, but it's like a partial job. We'll do that another time. Might as well put some of this on. Take out these things. I just left those wisps like there. I guess that's okay. Oh, do I collect the sap? There's a yarl or something? I was about to click up sap. I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to be prepared for a boat trip. You just can't help yourself, can you? Literally can't help myself. Why did I come here? To get my cultivator so I can plant trees. Let me just offload this crap. We're never getting it. It's going to be a slow grind of getting ready for a boat trip. Let's just be brutally honest. There's no fireplace. Let's go to sleep so that we're fully rested. We'll just do a few mini jobs at a time. Eventually prepare for boat trip. It's not like we've got a gazillion things to do once we get to where we're going to boat to. And then get home again. Ita. Where do I keep Ita? Ita. Okay, maybe Ita needs its separate box now. Along with this. Because we've got an empty box here somewhere. You could be the Ita box. That's beginning to look impressive. That will be some backup gear eventually. Right, where am I planting trees? Normally plant them along this little section. Try and give them enough space. I just saw something green fly past my head. Yep. Is that stuff, isn't it? "15 seeds is quite a lot, actually. Right. Let's collect everything that we need to build a carve and put it on a boat. I wish that Ita just killed that bird. That would be very hilarious. I guess that's possible to happen. So we'll have this cooking. Never go on a boat trip. Because we're always busy. Farming scrap, and let's just burn some wood. Right, a carve is 10 deer hide, 20 resin, 30 pine wood, and 100 nails. Really, I'm out of iron? Really? Really, I'm out of iron? We might have to find a swamp. I don't think we get enough iron for Mistlands for everything I want to do. Okay, for boat trip we could scout for Black Forest and we could scout for the swamp and see what we find first. There's 100 nails, which is... That's the wrong boat! Shit! I just made the wrong boat. I just wasted my iron. Wait, I need 80 and I've got 79. That is a joke, isn't it? Well, we're going to get tin from a Black Forest in order to make more bronze. So let's just... God, that's a sad story. I make the wrong nail, and then I'm one short of the nails I actually have. It's just... I'll have one nail, please. Oh well, that's fun, wasn't it? So this is in the wrong box. That needs to go in my black marble building blocks. There's a bit of iron still. That is a carve. There is a carve. So in case we get stranded and lost. Because we've been there, we've done that. Also, this boat might get moored somewhere. We need like emergency backup. Carve. What else do I need on an away trip away from home where I might possibly get lost? Because you know that happens occasionally. We certainly need to top up on bullets, so let's just do that. But I think one set of bullets should be enough. I've used the farming stuff now. Do I do a round of farming quickly? No, this isn't even ready yet. I refuse to. What else do I need? Do I need to take repair stations with me? We're not going to go away that long, are we? I am going to mine tin and chop down trees. Maybe we take backup gear with me? Backup pickaxe or backup axe? Just in case. That's probably a good idea, isn't it? What have I done with backup gear? It's over here, isn't it? Backup pickaxe, backup axe. I would upgrade this, but we don't have an upgraded forge yet. Swamp key? Swamp key, just in case. What else do I need with me? Why do I feel like I'm missing something which would be really useful? Pile of wood? Don't even have a pile of wood. This is sad. This is very sad. Is that it? Is that everything we could possibly need? Let's just repair. Right. We're fully repaired. I've got backup food. We've got backup carve. I've got some building wood. I've got swamp key. I've got backup mining gear. We've got everything we could possibly crave. Is my workbench broken? Can I not repair this? Note that that boat is like almost dead. Right, we're going on a boat trip. I want more wood. Okay, you know those logs that I partially chopped down? Let's chop down a few of them. Because actually, one, I'm running out of wood, and two, I want to potentially build some signs along the way, because we need to not get lost and be able to find our way back here. And we don't know the lands well yet, so I'm easily going to get lost. Also, the last time I tried to take the Jacker for a spin, it literally got moored. So I'm guessing that's actually a risk. Hello, Wendy Lawton. Good luck finding a black forest. I'll be watching when I get up in the morning. Have a good rest. Sleep tight. Yes, we desperately need mushrooms and thistles. Okay, I didn't quite realize he was a starred dude. Getting fine wood supplies mainly, but it's the wood I want. Having said that, I do want fine wood reserves. To be honest, what's stopping me from building my base at the moment, mainly, is lack of wood and lack of iron. Neither of which I'm solving. Although, my plan from the Black Forest is to get tin, is to get some core wood, to get some pine tree seeds so that we can build core wood on our island. And to get thistles and mushrooms. What else do we need from Black Forest? I guess getting some resin and gradle fires would be nice. Let's just run this wood home. Actually, let's just put some of this wood on the boat. This is going to be my building signposts. Wood, should we need to, along the way, to guide me home. Feels a bit funny putting wood here. We can always throw it away if we need to. And let's just put some wood in the wood box for wood reserves. Oh, actually, I could burn some fine wood. Okay, actually, we'll have some fine wood reserves. God, this is sad, isn't it? I cannot get wood in this box. It just doesn't happen. Get this loaded again. Oh god, it's heavy scrap. Do we even get copper whilst we're away? Maybe some surface copper? We are getting scraps of copper. But if we're going to be in the Black Forest, maybe we should. Right, I think we've got everything we want now. I think we'll go to bed. We're fully repaired. I think I'm going to take some spare lingering mints. Okay. And let's just go to bed. Right, I think I'm ready for boat trip. Wait, I'm not ready for boat trip. I need to work out where north, east, southwest is, preferably. I should have done this ages ago. These should be Sky Tree somewhere. It's very awkward that we don't see Sky Tree. Oh, the dead have been summoned. Wait, what is this? I'm rested. What is the dead have been summoned? What the hell is that? Is this some Ashlands event? I'm scared. What is that? I don't understand. Oh, I think this is Ashland's enemies. Oh no, oh no. What is this thing? That's an Ashland's enemy. It's a charred twitchy. I don't know what this is. Oh god. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. They're throwing missiles. I can kill them with ice. The charred twitcher. This is scary. Look at it. It's ugly. Ugly little shit. I have no magic. Thank God I went to sleep. This is stressful. I'm not ready for this. Am I not getting any new resource? Am I being cheesed here? Do I not have charred bone for the very first time? Oh god. What is that thing? What are you? Are they all the same? They're all the same enemies. I don't do bonus damage to them. The dead lie still once more? They haven't managed to hit me yet. I don't know how much damage they do. Thankfully, I can kill them. No! He didn't pop my bubble. Let it be known. He popped my bubble. That thing's still here. What is... Is that a spawner? Magic. Maybe I need to kill this thing. It's spawning them. Monument of something. Oh god, there's a soldier. It keeps spawning them. Oh god. Does a fireball work? I'm actually scared. I don't know how to get rid of them. Fireball doesn't do very much. Okay, this thing has to go. This thing's not dying. Okay, bubble is down, bubble is down. Tactical retreat, tactical retreat. There's another spawner on the other side. Wait, I'm scared of this. Am I going to die to a spawning event? There's so many of them. How do I get control of this situation? It's spawning them faster than I can get rid of them. Okay, this doesn't bode well for Ashlands. This does not bode well for Ashlands. Do I run away? This is what do I do? There's too many. I can't seemingly kill whatever it is that's spawning them. My poor boat, my poor base is ruined. This is with me with rested buff and relatively good food. I think there's another spawner there. Maybe I can snipe the spawner from a distance. Do you reckon I can hit that? Am I damaging it? I don't even know. I'm being ravaged by Ashton's things. I don't even have time to look at them. This is just a random event. Events aren't supposed to... Okay, I killed that thing. I killed that thing. Brilliant. Okay, my crossbow doesn't do much damage to them. No, they're immune to crossbow. I'm scared of Ashlands now. Let it be known. Okay. There is a load of enemies over there. I need to snipe that tower somehow. I need to get rested again. No, I don't. I've got 8 minutes. I need to get bubble up again. This is scary! What do I do? This is when I know my land and I can run away. Wait, there's more of them? Wait, have they spawned and gone into mist? That's not good. There's something here. They're going to be killing my boat. I need to snipe that tower down. It seems like there's some big tanky dudes with swords as well. Am I hitting that? I don't trust the crossbow at a distance. Like, it's supposed to be a distance thing. Wait, they're coming for me? I killed it, I killed it, I killed it. Tactical retreat, snipage. Snipage is away. A charred warrior that's taken barely any damage. Oh god, like, I'm doing reduced damage to him. This isn't good. This is my upgraded crossbow with best bullets. I do chip damage. At least he runs away. There's so many of them here. Will they despawn? Do I have to go deal with them? This is great training. I mean, how am I going to kill things? Like, when I barely do damage. I literally don't do damage to that thing. Charred warrior. If they spot me, I do no damage with this. Do you do damage? Okay, the ice is relatively good, but it's not bonus damage. He was wet. Have they despawned? No, there's still more of them. Man, look how many there are! That one spawner! No, he spotted me! I got a bonus shot. I wonder if they've got a weak spot. I do not want to get hit by that sword. That is what I do. Charred warrior, look at this one, it's got a bloody helmet. Run for your very lives. Oh, bonus damage. Why am I doing bonus damage? Is that the rain? That can't be the rain. Elemental magic 49. This is with bloody leveled up elemental magic. Never gonna die. We're never gonna die. Even if I get raided by these things. Also, like, I've only got 6 of whatever this is. This is... Ah! Bubble is down. Tactical retreat. Bubble is down. Run for your very lives. I've got no idea how much damage they do. I'm not tanking these dudes. Okay, ice seems to be the best against them. Actually, let's just experiment. What is fire like? I should be experimenting. Why am I not experimenting? No, I killed them all. I wanted to test out my phased weapon. So all of that, and I've got 10 charred bones, and that's it. They killed my workbench. That was scary. It was a little bit scary. Just tiny tiddly bit scary. That was actually scary. And they spawn with spawners, which keeps making them. You can get utterly overwhelmed. You just have to tactical retreat. and then snipe the spawners. That's the plan. Snipage. We need to upgrade snipage. I bet those were like the weakest enemies as well. I almost died to pawns. What is this? Charred bone, followed by the distinct smell of burnt meat. Can I cook this? I don't think we got any recipe unlocked, did we? You know what we've not made? The bloody iron cook place. Can I make one of those? 3 chains, 3 iron. Three chains. Oh my goodness me, my heart is beating. I was not expecting to be ravaged by bloody Ashlands creatures. I wasn't ready for this. It could have gone very, very wrong. I mean, it's a good job we retreated. Because they were just spawning and spawning and spawning. And that spawner thing wasn't going down. Wait, is that... I just cooked rabbit meat. Okay, the ice stuff outperformed everything. I don't normally like the ice stuff, but actually the ice stuff outperformed everything. They seem to be resistant to pierce. I just cooked rabbit. I was seeing if this cooked. I don't think this is food, even though it says smell of burnt meat. Yeah, I don't think this is food. Did we get any new recipe? Don't think so. I didn't notice it. Given that there was a multitude of enemies, and not all of them dropped anything. I don't know what this is for. I guess let's put it in here for now. I just cooked rabbit meat for no particular reason. I'm eating it. I shouldn't have done that. And now I don't have magical food. Rat magic. Why did I eat that? I couldn't help myself. It was tasty, succulent rabbit meat. Man, I'm still trying to get over that Ashland's bloody event. That was scary as hell. I'm slightly worried about Ashland's now, mainly because they were actually difficult to kill. They seem weak. They seem resistant to fire, and they seem resistant to pierce, which is my primary damage type. I should have experimented more. I should have tried to punch one with the maw claws. I'm an idiot. I was panicking, despite having control of the situation at all times. Okay, maybe at one point I was getting worried when they started to like outspawn my DPS. What am I doing? Coal. I need coal. I feel very sad that I haven't managed to get reserve wood yet. Like we're actually doing bad. Are we ready to go on a away trip? I'm still coming round. Maybe I should chop. Okay, I'm not rested. Thank God we were rested for that event. Can you imagine? I was basically on the best food that I have available at the moment, with a full rested buff, and at some point I popped a lingering mead. I was basically at full strength, and that was kind of lucky to begin with. And I struggled. Oh, I struggled. I was overwhelmed for a second. I think partly I didn't realize there were spawning enemies. If I'd known there were spawning enemies, we could have prioritized that early. Oh, I'm getting charred bones. Oh, what is this? A Groston payload. Oh my god, we're getting a million things with Groston for a new build piece. Oh my goodness gracious me, look how many things we're getting. Groston. Okay, this must be what you build with the Ashlands. Oh no, this is going to be my new base. I could put this on my current base. A Groston roof. It looks like a brick roof. That looks pretty cool. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is what I'm talking about. A charred skull? A pile of charred skulls? Wait, I got... Is this a trophy? I just got trophies. Maybe. Like a legendary god gamer. Who needs to go to Ashlands? Okay, let's have a look at some of that. Goodness gracious me. Where did it all go? Look at this. So you need a stone cutter and Groston. I have 3. I cannot build a single piece of this. Or you need 10. Oh my god. And that spawns from enemies? What? Is there enemy? What? That's like an enemy dropping stone or an enemy dropping wood. Or an enemy dropping black marble. Or an enemy dropping... What? Oh, was that from the pillar? Maybe that was from the pillar. Wait, is it resources next to the other pillar? There's more bones here, by the way. I didn't realised there were quite so many. Also, I think there was another, like, Ashton's enemy that went into Mistlands. Maybe he's dead already? Where was this other pillar? Wasn't it in here somewhere? I don't have any item. God, what happens if I get an event right now? Can you imagine? I've accidentally eaten wrong food. I could be killed at any moment. There it is. Extra Groston. I'm presuming this is a trophy. But let's have a look. So what else did we... So there's loads of build pieces. Including a staircase that looks like this. Does this even look good? I could actually build this. Wait. I've got 7. We could build some and see what it looks like. A Groston staircase. That is a weird staircase. Doesn't it just look like glorified stone? Oh my god, that looks cool. I don't have enough. That's what it looks like. Do I like this? I actually do. It's quite big. It's basically 4 stones together. And there's a small one. That's what it looks like. I need more events. This is what we're going to build an Ashton's base out of. What else is there? That's a 1x1. Wait! A chess piece! We wanted to build a chess set. This would make the perfect chess set. The problem is I need like different colours. That is the exact like shape we want though. That is so cool. That would be perfect for my chess set. But how do I make... I couldn't make black and white ones. It's a shame you can't colour this stuff. Oh my god, this is designed to make a chess set. My whole build premise. But I don't have enough Groston. But that could be the queen and king. But then how do I colour it? Maybe we would have like a black marble below. or a white stone, and then the piece on top for the perfect chess piece with a totem on top. The problem is we don't have enough to do this. These would be the pawns. Oh god, it actually looks really good. Oh, hello everybody. Farm the spawner. Okay, John, thank you for telling me that. I didn't know. I didn't know it was a spawner until I realised it's a foot spawner. And then I was worried. But you're right, I should have farmed it. If I'd known I was going to... Although, to be fair, I don't think we would have got this. I would have just got bones, which doesn't seem to do anything yet. What other build pieces do we have? What a weird build piece. Little pillars. Oh my god, what is this? Small beam. Medium beam. Arches. Mega arches. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. You've got so many options. Oh no. How am I ever going to build an Ashton's base? There's so many options. Look at this. It's like brick tiles. The best roof in the game. I don't think we could have farmed Grawston, because I think that actually came from the spawner itself. I think the only thing we could have farmed was this. And maybe trophies. Is that true? What if it also sometimes randomly spawns some giga enemy that I can't possibly kill yet? I tell you what though, like... Let me just reflect. That was excessively scary. Yes, I'm seeing Ashton's enemies for the very first time. Yes, I don't know the mechanics. Yes, I didn't know that was a spawner. Yes, but I couldn't kill them. It was spawning quicker than I could kill things. The only way I got control of the situation was running away, sniping the spawner, and then slowly mopping up. Which, of course, that was the god game away, which is what we instinctively knew exactly how to get control of this situation. Ah, it killed a bird. It did kill a bird. Oh, come on. Let me just put this back on. This is actually all my item processed. There was one more brain to go do at some point. I'm planning for a boat trip. I've been sidetracked by a bloody Ashlands event in my very base. Also, let's have a look at what these skull trophies look like. Was there anything else that unlocked that we didn't look at? I think it was mainly just these build pieces, but was there anything else? I don't see anything else. I think it was just all the build pieces. So this must be like the Ashlands equivalent of stone. Are you going to have to farm spawners? How many spawners are there going to be? Is Ashlands just filled with spawners? Are we just going to get overwhelmed by constantly spawning enemies? That sounds scary. Snipage. Wait, there's another one. Shit, there is another one. There's another spawner. What did we say? We want to farm them. Do we want to farm them? I'm not on premium food. Stop everything. There's another spawner in my base. I need to get re-rested. I need to offload. 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 Why have I got wabbit meat? Offload. Get re-rested. Get re-rested. Cannot sleep. Give me rested buff. I need maximum rested buff. I hate my base. Why haven't I built a better bed? Replenish rested buff. Now, interestingly, there seems to be a spawner there, but I'm not getting overwhelmed with enemies. Maybe I'm out of range, so it's not spawning. Now, what is the advantage of me just keep killing enemies, other than training on them? Wait, I didn't get rested. What am I doing? Get rested. I want to test the Mile Claws. Do we test tanking damage? What if I get one-shotted by the big dude with the sword? I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Bubble is up. Wait, I still didn't. What is wrong with me? There's no fire. That's why I'm not getting bloody rested. Never any fire. Can I go to bed? It feels like it's dark. Go to bed. I'm surprised it took as long as it did for an Ashland event. Really? Are they frequent? I am on magic now. Of course it starts to rain. Is it still there? Still there. What is the advantage of me farming those dudes? That I'm getting charred bones that I don't know what they do? I do get to test my other weapon type. Is this even spawning anything? Did you just arrive from that? Right, let's test out the more claws. I missed. What are you doing? This one seems to be the weakest dude. He is killable. I don't know why I would do that. I should have tested the kick, if we can stun it. Actually, let's test the kick. We're training on Ashland's enemies. Who needs to go on a boat trip? How often does it spawn? I don't think we train on the big dude with the sword. He looks way too scary. I don't like that it's Mistland Storm. What's this? Ashland's enemies? Why am I doing this? Why is it storming right now? Like, we're never going on a boat trip, are we? Let's just be honest. I'm chopping down trees. Let's wait out the storm. Oh no, he's coming now. He's coming. But what am I testing this time? I don't like that they're right in my base. Definitely the ice is the way to go. Okay, there's a big boy. Okay. Let's load a bullet and see how much damage it does when he doesn't know I'm here. Okay, so I half chunk him with a bullet. It's not brilliant. Fireball? Fireball seems to not do very much. Okay, there's now too many of them. This is when I start to get overwhelmed, because it starts to spawn quicker than I can kill them. Is there any reason that I'm doing this? Like, I'm getting bones from... I don't know what the bones do. The good thing is, they don't seem very fast. Why is he just standing there? Do I test a kick? Hello? Oh, I can kick him. But he barely gets stunned. He gets stunned for less than a second. That's like kind of pointless. What is he doing though? Like, does he not attack? I don't know if there's any point in me farming these bones. I feel like I'm just going to get overwhelmed. Other than getting a little bit of confidence about killing these things. Trophies? Farm trophies? Are we done farming? Okay, so what did we learn? We learned that the kick does stun, but it stuns for less than a second, so that seems basically pointless. Or very emergency. What else did we learn? We learned ice is pretty good. We learned fire is pretty weak. We learned snipage on somebody that doesn't see me is actually relatively good. That is in such an awkward place. I need to snipe that thing. I can't leave it there, can I? Upgrading ice staff for Ashlands is a reason to farm spawner. Can I leave that there? Tucked away? Where we occasionally farm it? Or is that just going to keep spawning enemies whilst I'm in my bed? Also, I need to go to the loo. This has been way too stressful. I'm going to pause the game for a second and I'll be back in a jiffy. What an exciting day. I'll be back in 2 ticks. What an exciting little start to the stream. Unexpected. I think I'm going to keep it there for a little bit and just see if we can have a controlled training place for Ashland's creatures. I don't actually know. Is there any other strategy? Let me just... We were getting ready for boat trip, weren't we? I must admit, out of everything, the building bricks are very exciting. I've now got 21 charred bones. Can we build a bone pile? Build a Gorston pile. Pile of skulls? Oh god, that... Really? You get so many skulls you can build piles of them? Wait, are they not a trophy? What did I do with them? I thought that would be a trophy. The blackened skull of a long dead warrior. It's unlikely that a proper burial would grant them any peace. Can I mount this? No. I thought that was a trophy. It looks like it's not a trophy. What the hell is it then? I guess that's a crafting resource of some sort. Ashland's resources for the very first time. Oh my. Unfortunately, those aren't farmable. It would be useful if we could farm that. Then I could actually use it in my base. Alas. And let me just finish clearing these trees that have grown. These trees have grown already before I've actually set sail. Are we still going on boat trip? Has the plan changed because we've been raided by Ashton's enemy? You know what I'm most excited for is the bloody chess pieces. I don't quite know how we make a difference between black and white pieces. Okay, that's the one that we already know about. But I don't have a bubble. He's remarkably slow. I don't think Ashton's enemies are that scary, other than the fact there's going to be lots of them, probably. And then it's very scary. Okay, maybe I can't leave this thing alive. Do you reckon he spots me? Where's my crossbow? I think that's one I already sniped. I don't know if that was a critical hit or not. $79 damage. It's not very much. Charred bone. I don't know if they're wandering in because I went close to it. I can't have them wandering in all the time. Because what if they kill me at some point? That would be terrible. Let's put this stuff away. One seat. Save that for later. Right, let's just get repaired. Were we ready for boat trip? We were vaguely ready for boat trip. You know what I've not done? Like, we're slightly behind on food production. Does that matter? But once we've done boat trip, hopefully we'll have the resources to build the other food. And then hopefully we've got enough resources to craft food. God, I'm out of food here. Do I have to stabilize this situation? We've got a load of food on the boat. Have I just been a bad boy? There's still enemies coming, but maybe they just spawned in when I walked up there. Who's hitting my stuff? Oh, you little shit. Right, let's go on a boat trip before we forget. Food is actually a little bit of a critical situation. But if we get the staff to build a spice rack, I should be able to make salad. Does that stamina food? Health food is a problem. We should be able to make the other magical food. Seeker meat we've got. Jelly we've got for the time being. Oh god, these loxes are killing my forges. Ugh. Stupid loxes. Perhaps we need to train the weapons a lot more so that we're overpowered when we get to Ashton's. Because right now I feel underpowered. Very underpowered. Also, what if my armor setup is shit? What if I need to go full magic? But I've done this hybrid playstyle the whole game. I don't want to change. I insist to play like I play. This is my playstyle. Okay. Let me just think. I'm beginning to wonder that I don't have enough control of my food situation. We do have a little bit of rabbit meat, so I'll be able to get emergency food. You know what I probably should have done and I haven't done? I should have just dug a hole and built chickens. I've never got control of getting enough rabbit meat. What is this one? So it's seeker meat plus jelly plus forgotten how to cook this. Mainly I don't have a level 5 work this, but once I can make this... Oh, it's mage caps. Mage caps is easy. Right now we have the jelly, but eventually we'll run out of jelly. And we've got a reasonable amount of seeker meat. So we'll be able to make magic food. So the one food that we don't have is health food. But I've got 16 rabbit meat. And in the worst case, we can make a butt ton of lox meat pie. Is this true? We've got flour. What else do you need for lox meat pie? Is it cloudberries? Oh, that's a baked one. We could actually make that already. What is another health food option? We've got chickens and rabbits. Is that it? There's nothing here. It must just be the baked ones. I can't actually make the chickens because we've never... Oh, uncooked meat platter. This one. But this needs rabbit meat as well. See, this would be perfect, except we don't have the rabbit meat. Also, the seeker meat really should be magic food. But this isn't perfect. This would be perfect, but this is way too difficult. Okay, maybe we need to get the chickens growing. Wait, what was the lox meat? We could have emergency lox meat food. We've got all of this. Okay, so we can live off this in an emergency situation. So we've got emergency food. So I don't need to stress about it too much. Let's go on this boat trip before anything else happens. Wait, I'm not rested. I'm going on a boat trip. But I'm not rested. I'm going on a boat trip. There's no point getting rested on a boat trip. Boat is repaired. Boat is back to front. Oh, wait, I've not worked out what northeast southwest is. I need to work it out. Can I see Sky Tree anywhere? It's about to be night time. We should go to bed. It's really annoying that we don't see Sky Tree. Wait, is that Sky Tree? But I can't see it. I need to know where the west is. There doesn't seem to be enemies flooding into my base, at least. Oh my god. You know what? I want a different fireplace. This is way too annoying. Next question, which way is north? Yeah, I'm going to check south and north. The problem is I won't know which is south and which is north. Should have built a compass at this bloody base. Because I need to find my way home. Of course it's like dark fog when you wake up. It's just... Look at that little Ashton's tower over there. I hope it doesn't scupper me that I'm leaving it. What if I come back and the place is riddled with enemies? Well, that would be good training. North and south is in that trajectory. We just don't know which way. So that way, basically where the boat is pointing, is east or west. I just don't know which way. Skytree, where are you, my friend? Is that Skytree? Wait, that's west. I think that's west of Skytree. Right, so that's west, which means that's east. And that's north? No, wait, what? East. That's north. That's south. Okay. Let's put some signs on it so we don't forget. That's my compass. I need a bit of coal. Is it just coal and wood? Coal and wood. A sign. So we're saying that... Is this back to front? Shit. West. East. North. South. We think. So I'm going to take the boat east, which means to come home we need to go west. Vaguely. And I've got actual signs with me. That's okay, isn't it? I need to reload on bullets. Turns out Ashton's enemies... We need to make way more bullets. Yeah, we need way more. I need a box full of bullets. Right. 1 hour into the stream. I'm ready to set sail. Sun rises in the east, man. Shit. Is that the sun rising? Did we go to bed? Are you saying that I've done this the wrong way? I've done this the right way, haven't I? I'm pretending I've done it the right way. Right, so we're going to set sail going eastwards. And our goal is to find Black Forest or a swamp. Preferably Black Forest, so that we can get premium cooking unlocked. I can't see a bloody thing. Do I have to put the wisp light on? East! Right, I'm going to go through that cove. So I kind of need to turn the boat around. Bloody fooling. Is this night time? Right. So we're not going to lose this place because we've got Yagluth. So Yagluth is our sign for base. I'm going to go through this cove area in an eastward trajectory, looking for a Black Forest Island, preferably. I'm on the Draka. What could possibly go wrong? Now, maybe I need to put a sign down somewhere once we get... Can I even get through here? Don't like this weather. What's going on? I can't see a thing. So we see Yagluth relatively reliably from a distance. That's a good sign. Can I get through this? Let's try and circumvent this mist cloud. This is quite narrow. Can I get through here? We're going east-ish. Right, so we've got cove straight to get back to Yagluth. And now we just go straight until we hit the next island and pray that it's got a black forest or a swamp. I wonder if we need to go south. I mean north. So there is Skytree. Can we verify that we're going in the right direction? West is that way. East is this way. Or am I slightly off east? I might be going slightly off. Let's just correct slightly. Right, when we come back, we've got a mist cloud and a mist cloud and a little gap to go through. That is the way home. Should I put a sign there? Possibly. Right, we've got land ahead. Good news, everybody. That better not be Ashlands. I am in the right boat if it is Ashlands. And then we'll do a tactical retreat. I think we're going east, so it shouldn't be Ashlands. Please have a black forest. Or a swamp. I think that's Mistlands. More Mistlands. Okay, we see these two land masses. Is that Mistlands? Unfortunately, the land doesn't... I'm not sure you can recognize what a biome is until you're right quite close to it. You think you're close to it, and then like you're still not there. So in my biome, basically it was a whole plains surrounded by little bits of mistlands. And a very small slither of mountain biome, which... That was another option to go to get tree wood. Now we seem to have mistlands and plains again. Shit. It's not a black forest. We go round and see. Plains. Man. Okay, now I'm going south. No, north. Now we're going north. Around this island. And we've lost view of the other land. Okay, let me put a sign down here. I think that's a black forest. I think there's a black forest. Let's go put a sign here so that we know where to set sail from to get back to my... Stop the boat! I think there's black forest over there. At least a little bit. So I did slightly turn the boat. Wait, can I actually... South, north, east. Is that way. Which is where the boat is facing. That way should be home. And maybe we should put a bigger sign just so it's visible. Don't know if this makes a difference. But just in case. It's a requirement. Screw it. I think we still got wood on the boat actually. Right, let's take the boat round there. I'm pretty sure that's a black forest. It is a black forest. Oh, thank God. We found a black forest, everybody. Good news, everybody. It wasn't even that far. It was the next island over. Right, so, shopping list. We want tin so that we can make bronze. We possibly want some copper just to make bronze. We want mushrooms. We want thistles. We want corewood. We want pine tree seeds. We want regular wood seeds. There's quite a lot that we want. Maybe we don't even take wood. Although we want wood as well. Maybe we take wood. To be honest, it's close enough we could do a multiple of boat trips. Just to farm wood. Am I really going to boat wood across? But actually, maybe I should. Like, wood is one of the big things we don't have much of. A black forest! I didn't bring a cart with me. Like an idiot gamer. We do have an emergency carve, which is also a cart. Maybe we could use the nails for a cart. I should have brought extra nails. We should bring a stack of nails next time. Stop moving! Oh shit. Hope that's not a problem for future me. I just realised I actually need the calf. Oh god, I also realised I need to eat. Thistles. We need to not get lost, but I also need to travel. Also, I want a cart here for easy storage. Wait, but do I need to be carrying the calf? Why didn't I bring extra nails? Idiot gamer. I knew I forgot something. The calf is here so if I get lost. We're not going to get lost, are we? Okay, let's take carts instead. What could possibly go wrong? Stock up on food. Right. Let's start by getting tin. By going around the coast. How much is enough? How much is not enough? Just put a workbench down. And a cart. We'll put it in this before we get it to the boat. Okay, that's annoying. Stop it. Thank you. I'll keep that with me, actually. Cleanse. I need black forest. Unfortunately, tin doesn't replenish, so once this tin is gone, this tin is gone. This is basically for bronze, so that we can make nails and what? Mushrooms. I only need enough mushrooms to make the spice rack, but I guess I take as many as we see. I don't know what else we need mushrooms for. I'm not rested. Should probably get rested. No reason not to be rested. I could also just quickly run this tin home. Am I still getting rested? No, the firewood burnt out. I don't know why it catches the ground on fire and that makes the fire go out. It's going to actually be night time soon. Come on. Let me just go offload what we've got so far. It is going to take a while. Gathering resources in immersive mode and then ferreting it all back. It's not the quickest of chores. But we need all these resources. It's actually going to be nighttime. Does that matter? I guess nighttime's good. I can farm enemies and we want resin and grade wolf eyes. I want a fireplace. Okay, we won't sleep at night time then. Just so that we can farm up resources. I'll leave this fireplace as a sign. We don't need their stuff. We do collect resin and grade wolf eyes. We do collect tin. Cores. We do collect cores. Forgot about that. Do we collect bones? Do we collect skeleton trophies? I do like skeleton trophies. Maybe. Do we need bones for anything? Give me cores. I need like loads and loads of cores. We don't need yellow mushrooms. Do we need yellow mushrooms? We don't need yellow mushrooms. Do we? I don't think so. It's like old stamina food. We don't need old stamina food. We do need cores. Wait, this is a good one. 5 in one room. We don't take money. I don't have unlimited room. We do take 9 feathers. 9 feathers is too much. And feathers is actually something we do need. It's a bit sad to be taking feathers. But okay, we take feathers. A decent dungeon. Another core. Another core. And feathers. And another core. 8 core dungeon so far. Not bad. Cores we need so that I can get extra smelters. And there's other stuff I need cores for. Hello everybody. I can't believe that dungeon is still relevant. Give me trophy! Give me rancid remaining trophy! I don't have any magic. I should build fireplace before we leave. Trophy one time! Probably don't want the trophy, to be honest. Another core? Oh my, a 10 core dungeon. Not bad. Wait, there's extra core. We don't need their hide. Hello? What? Amber on the floor. Have I been here already? Is it just a circle? Okay. We've already been this way. Already been this way. Okay, dungeon is clear. I think let's just put a fireplace down and get re-rested. That's more than doubled or tripled my core. Load. Not actually full yet, but we're kind of running out of room. Do I leave cart next to dungeon? Right, I'll leave the fireplace in here again just so that we remember that we've cleared it. It's night time now. Keep trying to get tin and then go back to other cart. And here are foolings. I think it's possible to get even seekers in the Black Forest now, so we do have to be a little bit careful. We want grey dwarf eyes. And resin. We want tin. Not quite full yet. That's just a rock. It's a little bit awkward to see in the dark, I suppose. Oh, feathers I missed. Right, we're now full. Let's leave a fireplace as a marker and take this back home. Go put the stuff on the boat. Leave me alone. Little shits. I mean, to be honest, I don't really need to. The power of Ike compels me. So far this is going quite well, I think. Got a reasonable amount of tin. We got a load of cores. We can't get lost because we're literally just going around the coast. It's all good. Whatever. We don't actually need to farm those dudes. Put it in the cart or get it in the boat? I guess let's just do it here for now. Let's just get rid of this deer meat. I do wish there was stuff to do with some of these early game meats, late game. Like deer meat and bear meat. It feels bad that you can't do anything with them. Maybe you can. There's new feasts that I don't know about. Maybe you can cook deer meat in a feast. It's unrelenting. Right, fireplace number 1. Wait, there's resin. Preferably if we could have a full stack of resin and grey dwarf eyes. Even if it's just to build like some lights or something. The foolings have been killing things. I think we might even take a stack of copper if I see a copper node. Surface copper at least. Because I don't think we get... Oh, dandelions. Wait, do I want dandelions? We've got enough dandelions to build the spice rack already. Troll cave? There's nothing in a troll cave I could need. Thistles we need. Let me just have a quick look. There is a chance we take bones, but I don't think so. Okay, that was terrible. Your magic. Oh, I dodged roll out. That's kind of funny. I don't think there's anything in here I need. Oh, he died to the fire. Yeah, I don't need this stuff, do I? Let's leave this, leave this, leave this, leave... Can't even leave this. Take the bones, maybe? We'll think about bones. I don't know what I need bones for. Bone bolts, maybe? But we're kind of living off carapace bolts. And it's been okay. Where's the fireplace that we put down? Did they destroy my fireplace? Did they do that? Oh no, it's just run out of fire. Right, so this is where we got up to. Let's just replenish rested. Wow, only 3 thumbs up. Seriously? I've had an Ashland event raid that we survived. We've had a boat trip to New Black Forest. We've built a compass and collecting very vital resources. And there's only 3 thumbs up. That's sad. Sad day. Okay, I've replenished rested. How did that tree just chop down? Let's get rid of this, get rid of this. Keep everything else for now. Keep collecting grey dwarf eyes. And resin. And thistles. Do I need thistles anything other than to build the spice rack? I mean, I'm going to have to do them anyways. So I guess having a stack of them just in case we need it is okay. All 3 3, 6. We're going to be full already. I'm full. Okay, let's put a fireplace here. And run this home. Unfortunately, without Ichthyr, what can you do? Well, there's tin I missed here. Smash this for next time. I mean, we've got a nice lot of tin. Copper we do get in the Mistlands a little bit. I think probably we should try and get a little bit of copper though. Because you only get like scraps of copper. And I think mainly I'm doing it for the bronze. Well, that's why I'm getting tin, so we've got access to bronze. Which we need for... What do I need bronze for? Some of the lights need bronze. The Virgo lights need bronze. Some of those... Although I don't know that we can actually build everything. Let's try and get some stuff onto the boat. Swim training! I hope my boat isn't moored on that rock. That'd be sad. This we definitely don't want. This we do want. I don't think we need dandelions actually. Do we take dandelions anyway? What else could I need dandelions for? We'll think about it. Depends how much stuff we end up with. Although we're going to end up with wood. Yeah, we don't want dandelions. Does that mean we definitely don't want bones? Maybe. Should we empty the rest of the cart? Probably. Let's just keep on top of it. Take everything except for this and this and this. I'm overloaded. Tin's heavy. Right. Cores. Unfortunately, they only stacked at 10. We need more mushrooms. Any mushrooms for a spice rack? We must not leave here without spice rack. 5. Oh god, I need 5 mushrooms. Okay, mushrooms is definitely a priority. There's more tin. There's more black forest that way. Maybe we do a couple of boat trips. Perhaps I should collect all the tin in this black forest. Let's go this way around for a little bit. Definitely don't need carrot seeds. Definitely need mushrooms. I will need stone for campfire. We will need wood for campfire. Do want thistles. Tin. So there's another black forest on that side. Thistles? Not really seeing mushrooms at all. I need at least 5. I wonder if we're going round to the other side of the Black Forest, if I'm going to go in a circle. We don't need blueberries for anything, do we? Wait, do we need blueberries for anything? Those are old potions and stuff, isn't it? I shouldn't need blueberries for anything, should I? I don't know. I don't think so. $340 kilos. I feel like we might be going around to the other side of the island. Wonder if we'll end up finding my other fireplace. Fascinating. I'm going to be full up soon. There's a copper deposit here. Now overloaded. Do I keep going forward to see if this is just a circle island, or do we head back? Let me just run for a little bit. It's quite big, isn't it? I don't even know if this is a... Let me go back. We definitely went round some corner. Let me put a fireplace here. Also not rested. Let's just get rested. It's not burning. Wonder if I should sail the boat round here just to get this copper. Don't think I can sail this way because it was through that little narrow choke. Unless I can sail this way round. Can I have a rested, please? Whilst on fire? This burning's going on for a bit, isn't it? Salad will be a thing again. Found a Black Forest, nice. It's been quite the day. I had my very first black, what's it called? Ashlands event. That was a surprise. That almost went very wrong. I didn't know there were spawners. But they were just getting unrelenting amounts of enemies. Do I keep going around in this way and just see if I know this is a way we could bring the boat all the way to that copper node, and it makes getting copper a lot easier. Depends if this is a circle or not. It's very awkward to tell. But if it is, we should come up to a fireplace soon. There's stuff here. It's a circle, confirmed. Okay, so I could bring the boat all the way around to that copper node. And then to get home, we go with the boat all the way back to Plains, where the sign is, and then we turn west. Never gonna get lost. Always gonna know our way. But actually, taking a boat round to get the copper node is probably going to save me a bit of time. The sign is on that plane somewhere, which we're never going to lose. So we need to empty the cart and take the boat. Am I going to lose the sign? This is actually filling up quicker than I thought. We've not even chopped trees yet, and I don't have mushrooms yet. We definitely get rid of this crap. And this crap. Okay, there's a chance I took too much food with me. I didn't know how far away I was going to have to travel. Or how long we were going to be here. I think we get tin and copper and the mushrooms, and then we're going to have to go home. Or do I try and get pine seeds? Maybe we try and get pine seeds. And that's too much I need. It's probably easier to take the boat home and then come back again? Question mark. Because we're going to fill up with tin and copper. I didn't think about this. Maybe just a stack of pinecone seeds, just so we can plant core wood. Need to make sure we don't get lost. Dude. Don't want. Think about the rest. Don't want. You're actually annoying. Right, we're going to take the boat to the copper node and get some copper. I think my sign is around plains that way, so we just need to get to this plains to get home again. The only slight problem is that there is, like, rocks here. We have to go around these rocks. We should definitely get, at a minimum, the mushrooms. And try to get a few pine seeds. Then the question is, do I bring the boat back just to get wood and core wood? Because I literally can't fill the boat full of all this stuff. There's not enough room. Wait, do I put a cart on the boat? Do we trust putting a cart on a boat? Will that get my boat destroyed? It's not a big boat trip, is it? It's just a couple of carts if we were to put them on a boat filled with wood. Would that be a terrible thing? Please don't more. Please don't more. Please don't more. Turn the boat. I should have put a sign next to where the copper is. Please don't more. Too much shallow land here. How am I supposed to go around this? Is this boat vanilla? Yeah, this is the boat you get once you destroy the queen. A big boy boat called a Draka. Unfortunately, it's quite bulky, so it can get stuck easily. Right, I need to go to the distant fireplace where there's a copper node. I'm contemplating, I could put carts on this boat. We could put 2, 3, 4 carts on a boat and fill up with core wood and pine wood and regular wood, and because it feels bad if I'm going to chop all these trees down and then not take the wood when I actually need wood. Also, I don't have wood on my plains island, really. Man, we're stuck at rowing speed. It's very slow. Please don't get moored. Need to repair the boat as well. I'm going by my fireplaces. There's the dungeon that we cleared. There's the troll cave that we cleared. We didn't get all the tin, but we've got most of the tin. There is a slither of black forest beyond the river. We have quite a bit of tin now. Am I going to regret not getting the rest of it? It's really just for bronze, isn't it? How much bronze do we realistically need? I don't know. It's only a short trip, so carts and boats should be okay. That's my thinking as well. As long as I don't get lost. We don't have that far to go. I think that fireplace might be where the node is. Oh, I've got wind. So I need to get the boat close enough to land to build a bridge. Don't moor the boat. Is this the node? This looks like the node. Crash the boat into the land. Okay, I'm not close enough. I'm crashing. What could possibly go wrong? Mooring the boat temporarily. I really hope I can sail this boat away. It's going to be very, very upsetting if I can't move the boat. But I equally need it close enough that I can build a bridge. I don't have iron with me for support. Right, after all of that... Dude, I got a pine tree seed. Yes! Resin, wood, stone. We need all of this. Let's get a workbench down. And let's get a bridge to build carts on the boat. I can't make this too big because it won't have integrity. Does this even reach? This is going to be awkward. Don't flip the boat. Okay. One cart on a boat. Come on, see, I can't use this. Not in the right position. Have you glitched into my boat? Like, surely this is usable. Thank you. Okay. You know that carve that we brought for emergency purposes? Next time, bring nails for carts. As well as emergency carve. No! No! Wait, there might be enough space that I can flip this. Is there? How do I flip this? Flip! Okay, this is awkward. I don't think I can flip it. We're gonna have to destroy this one. Wait, am I gonna lose the nails? Shit. It's gonna drop the nails instantly through the water. No! I don't think there's anything I can do about this. Pick them up instantly. Did I get the nails? I actually don't remember. I don't remember what we were on. How can I make this fall down in a way that it doesn't flip? Can I build it, or is it am I at the limit? Oh, maybe. I think the boat's bloody moved. Shit. Wait, core wood. We've got core wood here. I can get some integrity. Hello, red dwarfs. I need your stuff, please. Thank you very much. I mustn't forget to get the mushrooms. I mustn't forget to get the mushrooms. I need 5 mushrooms. I've only got 1 so far. Kind of need daytime to look for them. Let's get some integrity on this bridge. Why is that not given integrity? Okay, we got green. Okay, apparently this one didn't. Okay, we got green. Problem is the boat is like... Okay, this should be good actually. Missing workbench. Okay, it's not good, it's red already. Stop it! Man, if I had a little bit more integrity... Surely if I put a cart there, it's not going to fall upside down. That'll be good. Come on, cart. I can't move it. No, 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 no. Shit, it's in a very awkward place. I can't get this. Can I use you? I can't use this. I can't leave it like this. I can use it at the moment, but it's going to flip upside down. Can I get more structural integrity? That didn't hit the ground, so I need to get below this thing. Can't actually reach it. Yes, surely. Did the boat hit that? No, it's not giving me integrity. If I put a long beam here, a flat beam. I'm out of core wood. Oh, not eaten. Oh my god, I almost died. We die by tree falling on my head. Wouldn't that be hilarious? My armor's too strong. There's no way. Even if I wanted to. I should probably get rested. Let's get a fireplace down. These guys are unrelenting. Don't have magic. Just get rested. When Alex reads the chat, he might elaborate. Alex tried a lot more. Wait, what? You guys are talking about boats. Alex tried a lot more with disastrous results. Yeah, unfortunately the carts damage boats and eventually make boats explode. We learned that on a long trip. I managed to fit 13 carts in a boat, and it did actually move. The boat could barely move though. The biggest problem was if there's a storm or something random happens, the carts go squiffy and then they destroy your boat. My gamble here is that it's a relatively short trip and it's a sturdy boat. So I think as long as we don't overdo it, we should be able to put up to 5 carts in and get home just okay. The problem I've got is I need the carts to be the right way round. And that cart is now upside down. Is there no way I can flip this in the boat? You'd think that would flip at some point, wouldn't you? Okay, I was trying to get structural integrity on this bridge. Let me just see if this helps at all. Snap. That didn't change integrity. I think this one can't be touching the floor of the ocean. Can't tell. I can't bloody see. I thought I snapped something onto it. There is something there. Maybe that doesn't reach the floor either. I need just like a little bit more building room. Oh, look at this. I think that could be good. But that's red. And that doesn't go. This is annoying. We had iron before, which made it much easier. What if I put this all the way to the land? Would that make a difference? Touch a rock. Blue, green. Yeah, that didn't change anything. There's got to be a way to flip this, isn't there? Come on, little cart. I just need you the other way round. I'm wasting so much time trying to do this. Can I move? I don't think I can move this boat is another problem. It's drifted away from the bridge. But this boat is unmovable by me. Make another bridge. Somehow we need a closer bridge. It's very annoying. We just try a second bridge, but start it closer. See, that's not going to go on. Are you okay, boat? It's pushing the boat away. I could get stability onto this. Did that work? Didn't seem to make a difference. Come on! Stop it! I'm gonna have to destroy this one. I just can't get the bridge close enough to be able to guarantee the cart doesn't flip over. Did I get that? Why is the boat moving? Stop moving, boat! It's actually good. Right. No. Maybe that's a good thing, actually. Maybe I just need to time the cart tilt. Why can I not build a cart? What? It doesn't see the workbench. There's no way this falls upside down. Like a legendary god gamer. Cart number 2. Repaired. Right way up. Cart number 3. Right way up. Come on. Right way up. Cart number 4. The right way up. Yes, we got a perfect bridge. And cart number 5. Right way up. Easy. First time every time. Repair everything. Destroy the bridge so it doesn't flip the boat. Lock and load. Okay, carts should not be touching each other, because then they spaz out. Right, we've got extra storage on the boat. I now need to fill this up with pine wood, core wood, wood carts. Where's the storage box? How am I doing for food? Doing okay. So, we probably want heavy stuff in the actual boat. So let's move food to a cart, actually. Build the food cart. We'll put copper in here. Light. You're the everything except for wood cart. Can this fit in the backup cart? This is the gear cart. Hopefully we find another dungeon and get more cores. Coal we don't really care about. Where can bones go? Right. Finally. Stability. Let's just get rested. Right, now I've got space. We can farm copper, core wood, wood. Try and find the mushrooms. Get more resin, get more stuff. Get even more tin, perhaps. If you would like to see a disaster, you could go to my Discord. You can go to my clips channel on the Discord. You can look back a few clips in the not too distant past and look for a clip called Catastrophe. Then you can see what can happen with your boat. Then you'll be put off doing what I just did. Forever and ever, amen. And you'll be wondering, why the hell am I doing it anyway? And it's because I'm a stubborn old git. I insist. Even though I know there's dangers and trials and tribulations. But if it saves me having to do 50 boat trips, I call worth. We don't want the stone, we only want the copper. And I'm not going to dig the under copper, we'll just get the surface copper. Maybe find another node and get that surface copper as well. Here's what we got lingering meat for. Why am I not taking it? Farming up. I hate being out of resources. We're making sure we're not out of resources. Before I get my epic base. Tin? Yes, please. Now a whole node is like 100 copper. I think the surface is just like, I don't know, just over 30. I think maybe you get like a third of it. So I hope there's more copper nodes about, because I don't really want to have to dig out the whole thing. Takes way too long. I did that yesterday. Did anybody see the brain explosion? That was very laborious, but it was oh so epic in the end. There's a clip of that on the channel as well, actually. At least the skull and the brain. That was a glorious explosion. Right, we're full. Let's just put this onto the boat. I'll put stone here for now. There's a chance we end up taking that, but that we can certainly throw away. We've actually got quite a bit of space now. I've got 5 carts. That's a lot of space. Gather up some of this resin. Spare copper. I mean, maybe what's going to stop me is actually running out of durability. I do have backup pickaxe and backup axe with me. I'm prepared. Okay. That's all the surface stuff, which is... Let's see how much we got. I don't think we got that much. To be fair, we do have copper at home from the Mistlands. It's not that much really, is it? Right. Let's do a little bit of wood chopping. So I want the pine seeds mainly, but we need core wood and we need wood. Dad, feathers. Also, I didn't see this before. We don't want the money. Maybe we should take the money. No, I've got space, but no. I can't really spend the money. It's too impractical. I'd have to sail all the way up north again to try and find Haldor and Hagrid again. Then the Bog Witch. I'd just get lost. We also would need thousands and thousands of gold. Mainly I just want as many seeds as possible so that we can actually grow these trees next to the base. The problem is, like, it doesn't help really because it doesn't replenish itself. You still bleed away. So although it would help me get a bit of extra resources for a bit, eventually the seeds would run out. Wood. Okay, maybe we have the seeds here as well. Where's the resin? Puperies we don't care about. Go away. It's way easier to get wood here than it is in the lens. Particularly core wood. I mean, I don't know that I need that much core wood. But at the very least, we've got it if we do need it. Give me seeds. By the way, I'm still on 1 mushroom out of 5. I thought mushrooms were more common in the Black Forest. I haven't really been looking yet. We've been too busy farming. But you'd hope I'd have spotted some by now. I don't know if we're getting enough resin that I could afford to build resin lights. It's just going to be so annoying when you run out of the resin. Having to go sail to a Black Forest just to get resin. It's a hard life. It had to be a hilarious disaster to see. It was very funny actually. It was a very good clip. The boat just shot up in the air, cart spazzed out, and the boat exploded. And I was in the middle of an ocean. Hilarious to watch. It wasn't hilarious to live through it, I tell you. We did manage to survive though. I managed to paddle back to shore using a cart. Thankfully, because we're God gamers, we were on salad, which gave me enough stamina to be able to swim in the water for a bit. If we'd been on shitty sailing food, I think we would have died. Where's my boat? I need to offload. I think we'll look for one more copper node if we can, at least. Rest is about to expire. Let's just get re-rested. It's also about to be night time. Come on. I don't know what this bug is. I don't know if it used to be like that. Every time I sit down, it automatically stands up again. Has anybody else noticed that? I don't remember that being a thing before. But this playthrough, it's constantly. Alex would be the one thing telling everyone he lost his gold and silver in a boating accident and actually tell the truth. I had to abandon over 2/3 of all my resources. Yes, the gold got cold. Gold isn't that useful. Right, we're rested. Let's just go gather up some of this wood we've got dotted about the place. A bird! Feathers. We do need feathers. We need to bake a gazillion bolts before we go to Ashlands. Probably need more than I think, given they've got automatic spawners. We've seen Ashlands enemies for the very first time today. We had an Ashlands event, and they built multiple spawners on my bloody base. And I didn't know they were spawners at first, so I just chilled around watching them from a distance. And then a gazillion enemies turned up. And it was difficult. Kind of difficult to get control until I realised they were spawners. Took them out. And the spawners didn't die quickly. In the end I worked out I could snipe them from a distance, and that worked quite well. So we did get a bit of training on Ashland's enemies. I must admit, they seem to be resist to pierce, resist to fire. The ice weapon was good. Individually, I don't think they were that bad. The problem was you were getting swarmed and they kept coming. So that is kind of the issue. That's all I've managed to get so far. Not very much really, is it? I don't know what I need Grey Dwarf eyes for. I mean, I was using the nice Grey Dwarf lights. And if we build a big base, I would like to have lighting. It's just so obnoxious to have lighting that you've got to keep fueling. Particularly on a playthrough with no portals, where it's so difficult to get resources. Just this boat trip here, just to get this tiny amount of resources. Didn't I chop a load of wood still? Let me just go gather this up. I hope we don't need blueberries. Is there any reason that I need blueberries? I can't think of anything I'm using at the moment in these blueberries. There's the tasty potions. I don't think we can take that many potions anyway. There's maybe some feasts that needs them, but I don't have access to the feasts. Probably never going to have access on this playthrough. It's just too awkward to get to the Bog Witch and get enough money to make it worth. We've actually got so much space on the boat now because I've got 5 carts. I guess I should just sack it up and get as much wood as possible. We need wood to build the base anyway. In some ways I wish I could just start building the base, but we're going to be limited by the iron is actually. Maybe we have to go find a swamp somewhere. I need iron for my foundation. Because it's above a lake and I need structural integrity to hold up marble and stone. I'm beginning to come up with a big idea though. I think I'm going to do a chessboard as an entranceway with the pieces made out of trophies. And it seems like the new Ashland resources, although I don't know how we're going to get more Ashland build please. I think they're the Ashland's event. It was only the spawners themselves that gave me the building bricks. But there's some pieces that look very much like chess pieces. And we're going to have a black marble and a stone chessboard as an entrance to the base. And then behind it, build a lake with chickens inside my house. Don't know if there's enough room for that. The lake's the wrong shape slightly, but I guess it doesn't need to be that big. Seeds. Where have I got the seeds? Is that all I've got so far? That's pathetic. I've chopped all those trees and that's where... Excuse me, I hope that wasn't too bad. I didn't have time to mute. It just came out of nowhere. Okay, the seed strategy is not very good. It's almost like I'm just going to have decorative trees. Hello, boys. We do need to go for a wander and collect more thistles and find mushrooms. Perhaps we'll do that in the daylight. Also, it'd be nice to find another copper node. Get a bit more wood. This is a good opportunity to get wood, actually. We don't get much wood from fine wood trees on plains, and to be honest, you go through the trees fairly quickly. Bird. Must have the bird. Okay. Good thing about nighttime is you do get a load of enemies. Trapping the trees with fire. Bird! Who are you fighting? I can't get an Ashlands event out here. Oh, what if I can? Oh no, I've got a workbench and a boat. Do you get a random Ashlands event right here, right now? That'd be shit, wouldn't it? Bones, stone. They seem to be out of wood. Okay. How did I miss? I don't know how that happens sometimes. Not rested anymore. Let's go get rested. Okay, never mind. Hello, kitten. Good morning. Bless me. Yeah, that was a random sneeze, wasn't it? Well, just burnt. Right, once it's daylight, I think we'll go for a little trek and just see if we can find mushrooms or another copper node. But till morning, let's just keep chopping trees, I guess. Burn, shamans, burn! I need grade wolf eyes and resin. I really hope I don't need bloopers. Okay, chopping trees into the water. I shouldn't do that. I don't want to waste time. I wasted time. stop it. I really love this water-ice combo. I just wish there was a way to apply water. That would be a cool mechanic. To be able to like splash them and then shoot ice. They should add something like that. Water bombs. Because that would be like a cool little combo weapon. Combo fighting style. It just makes the fighting style a bit more interesting, I think. How did I get so much coal? Did I burn a tree down or something? Nice to have room. Let me just repair the boat in case it's got a bit damaged. Seems okay, actually. I just smart looted all my stuff. No. Don't do that. I haven't had to use backup gear yet. Okay, I guess we keep coal for now. It looks like we're probably going to end up having space anyway. Given we've got all these carts. I'm kind of surprised how little seeds we've managed to get. I thought we would have like a stack of seeds. It's almost kind of useless to have so little. Thistles. I don't know that we need thistles other than for the spice rack. But given that I've got to take them anyway, I guess we get a stack of them. I think maybe poison potions. Wait, poison potions. I still don't know if I need poison resist and ashlands. I should at least have some. But the thing is, I need neck meat, don't I? Shit. What if I need poison resist and I need to go all the way back north to get the meadows? That would really suck. How else do I get poison potions? It is neck meat, isn't it? Wait, can I not find them in Mistlands dungeons? I guess we need to eventually get to Ashton's, find out if I need poison, and then we'll have to retreat from Ashton's until we get enough. We just go with some preliminary ones. Because that is going to be very annoying. I don't think we're going to find meadows close by. Like, meadows seems to be like in the center of the map. It's a new day. I think we go on a little hunting scout for copper node and mushrooms. Once we got a bit better light, let's just offload. I guess we get re-rested as well. That is a full cart. You could become another wood cart. Let's just get re-rested. How are you guys all doing? Beeblebum, how you doing, buddy? I had my very first Ashlands raid. It was rather scary, actually. I didn't know that there were spawners. And the enemies just kept coming. I was getting a little bit overwhelmed. We managed to work it out in the end. Didn't die. But it was a bit scarier than I imagined it would be. unfortunately they're weak to my weapon. What, can I rest, please? They seem to be resistant to pierce and resistant to fire. The ice weapon was good. I managed to stun them with the maw claws, but like literally half a second. So I don't think that's even that useful. It staggered them like for the briefest of seconds. We've come to a local black forest to gather some resources. I need to find 5 mushrooms in order to build a spice rack so I can get back to premium food. So I'm going to go for a wander, looking for a copper node, looking for mushrooms, trying not to get lost. We won't cross the river yet so I don't get lost, although is that a dungeon over there? We will cross the river and get lost, because that might be a dungeon, or it might be a troll cave. We also need cores. Don't need this. Might as well take the tin whilst I was seeing it. I'm gathering as much black forest resources as I can. Is that tin? Yeah. Tin. That also is tin. What a weird tin deposit. Am I going to lose my boat? There's no way. I just crossed the river again and find coast. There's no way I lose my boat. This seems to be a troll cave. Was there anything in the troll cave that we wanted? Maybe feathers? Let's load a bullet, because that will kill a troll easily. I said that and then I didn't actually realise. I thought there was no troll. Okay. If only we did bonus damage like that. I don't think we take money. Wait, now we've got carts. Maybe we do take money. Maybe we take everything. Troll hide. Surely we don't need troll hide. Do we need troll hide? You can't make a troll rug, can you? We're now crossed to the other side. I guess we could have a look and just see how big this black forest is. Having another dungeon. Why are there no bloody mushrooms? I literally need 5 mushrooms. A dungeon. Okay, we've got a dungeon. What's my weight doing? Let's try and get some cores. I guess we do take money now. Core. Feathers. Don't get this. There's no reason I need troll hive for anything, is there? Troll trophy maybe, actually. Wait. Chest piece. Troll trophy. That could be a rook. I need more trolls. Did I miss you? Come on. I guess we take the bone. We have a weight issue at the moment because we've got all the tin. This seems to be a shitty dungeon. Very shitty dungeon. Extraordinarily shitty dungeon. It's like dead ends everywhere. Useless. Really? Is it? What a shit dungeon. 2 cores. Did I go the wrong way? Was it this way we didn't go? No. Well, that was a pile of poo. Forget this. How did your Bella's Rest playthrough go yesterday? Did you end up dying? I noticed a few of your colleagues were dying. How do you handle that? Wait, is this mountain? There's a mountain here. Could that be useful for anything? Okay, it's not much of a mountain. It is much of a mountain? What do I need from a mountain? Do I need anything? These glands to get a backup ice staff. I don't think this mountain's big enough. This is a shit mountain. Is there any resources here? I don't think this is actually a mountain. I mean, it is a mountain. By the way, I'm vaguely getting lost. This is unknown plains, isn't it? Or is this the plains where my sign is? This can't be the plains where my sign is it? Okay, we're getting lost. Let's head back. Let's get unlost. This is a shit mountain. There's not even any drakes here. I actually need freeze glands. Because I want to build a backup staff. I want to build a full set backup gear. Which needs freeze glands for this. Shit. This would have been a good opportunity. How is there not a single drake? It's not high enough. Maybe we just have to wait for a drake event. Is this copper? No. I still haven't found any mushrooms. This is disaster, actually. I cannot leave this place until we've got 5 mushrooms. We've found 1 so far. I am actually trying to look this time. We also haven't found another copper node yet. Copper? Not copper. There's a grey dwarf spawner. Is that useful for anything? No room. Take thistles. We've not been gathering blueberries. I really hope I don't regret this. There's a big boy brute. There's copper. We're actually quite far from the boat though. Kind of need to get back to the boat and offload. Wait, I'm not looking for mushrooms. There's got to be 5 mushrooms in this black forest. There has to be, surely. There's no way there's not 5 mushrooms in this whole black forest. I'm just missing them. Come on, mushrooms. Another dungeon? That's another dungeon, isn't it? Need to get rested. Means I need... There is sacrificed. Let me just grab a bit of stone. That's another copper node. So there is some more surface copper available. Let's see if we can get some more cores. What was that tower on the edge of the mountain? I think it was just a... Grey Dwarf Tower? Skelly Tower? It was not... What am I doing? I'm trying to build a fireplace. Get re-rested. I guess deer hide is not that useful. Get rid of deer hide. Right, we got rested. It's mainly cores I want from this place. For my backup ember staff and for smelters. Just picked up a bloody yellow mushroom. Don't do that. One core. Isn't it sad that I'm having to farm cores in dungeons? That's immersive playthrough. Not having a portal is difficult to get cores. Don't have any nearby swamp that I know about. To be fair, if my original boat journey had worked with 13 carts, we had a cart full of cores. Take everything. Dead end. Really? It's just a big circle. Useless. Cores? That's what I'm talking about, a core room. This is a good core room. Look at this. This will let me get my backup staff. Might be able to make 2 backup staffs. Just in case we die. And die again. 10 cores. It's more like it. And a dead end. And another dead end. Can I go the other way? Did we go this way yet? Yes. Okay, this one's complete. I need to find a boat again. Raining. Am I going the right way? Okay, I'm slightly disorientated now. Where's the river gone? Plains Village I don't know about. Upper? I don't have room at the moment. A mushroom! A glorious mushroom! We must take this mushroom. 2 mushrooms. And what are we sacrificing? Stone, temporarily. Give me the mushroom. I need 1 more mushroom. For my spice rack. And it doesn't seem to be here. Do I chop down the rock just in case there's a mushroom underneath? Surely we find 1 more mushroom somewhere, don't we? I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. I think we're going in the wrong direction. I've lost myself. We don't have a carve on me. Brilliant. Water. Ah, the river. This has to be the river. Doesn't it? Do I have room for this? Just gather a little bit of extra tin. $400. So I need 1 more mushroom. There's a copper node here. This is probably a decent copper node to come to. No, that's not true. It's next to water. Although that's a... Is this a double copper node? Right, we're basically full. Let's go to the boat. Come on, mushrooms. I should see the boat somewhere. I hope the boat isn't dead. That would be very sad. Wait, what's my backup plan if the boat dies? Shit. I've cannibalized the carve. Can't pick up the tin. I'll have to pick it up later. There's my boat. Let's see how much damage it's taken. Please don't explode. Please, please, please don't explode. Last time we turned up and saw my boat, it like promptly exploded. Okay, it's not taking damage. Good. I think this boat is more sturdy actually. It's the other boat that's less sturdy. The carts don't move around as much. And it's the carts moving around that breaks the boat. Smart loot. Money can go in here. Right. We've still got some durability. Let's go and try and do another copper node. There's one just across the lake, the river. We need one more mushroom. I'm starting to begin to wonder if I'm going to regret not taking berries. I just can't think what I need them for. I'm going to curse myself when I get home and I need berries for something. We take some emergency berries. We're not rested at the moment, and I've smart looted away the lingering mids. Idiot. Can anybody think of anything I need berries for? Blueberries. There might be some feast recipes that need them, or some... Since food's not going to need berries, is it? That'd be weird. I don't need berries for any other potions, do I? Can't think of anything. Okay, so somehow he was wet. Maybe he walked in the river. I don't, like, the rain doesn't seem to work most of the time. Maybe in heavy rain it works. I hope the boat doesn't end up being too heavy to sail properly. Because we are taking quite heavy stuff actually. We left one ashland spawner near to my base. There's a slight chance I'd go back and the place is flooded with ashland creatures. Although it didn't seem to be spawning when I wasn't in range of it. So hopefully that's okay. That's going to be an adventure and a half if I turn up and my island is flooded with ashland creatures. It'll be good training at least. We don't have much backup food at home. I'm hoping once we've got the spice rack, I can make a lot of stuff. We're full. Let's just go take this to the boat. Well, at least we've managed to get tin and bronze back online. And we've got a nice lot of core wood and wood. Not rested anymore. I can't really get rested right now. Wow, it is dark. Tell you what, the ice staff is growing on me. I think as you level up, it just becomes that bit more effective. And it seems way better against the Ashton's creatures. I've already forgotten the names of them. Charred Twitcher, Charred Warrior, I think. I'm not rested right now. I don't have magic regen. I hope it's easy to get rested in the Ashlands. Otherwise we're going to be in a bit of shit. What did I do with my lingering potions? Let's take those back. Chop up on some food. We are slowly eating through this food, actually. Still got enough durability here. Interestingly, it's my ice staff which is dying. I guess I should use my fire staff a bit more. Let me just gather up some of this stuff and get this on the boat as well. We need all of these resources. I'm still not rested, but it stopped raining now. You can get rested. I think we're doing quite well. We've managed to get a boat full of good stuff. Still got a bit of room. We still need to find one more mushroom, is the most critical thing. There's no way we don't find one mushroom. There's no way. I'm going to take some berries. I think we're going to end up having them now because of the carts. And I'm paranoid that I'm going to end up finding a recipe that I needed a few berries for. And I won't have any. And I will regret my life choices. We need to go back to that copper mine, but let me just offload. So much crap. We don't need this ancient seed for anything, do we? Surely not. Loopers. What about this trophy? Brute trophy. What if I need it for a chest piece? Maybe I should take that. Let's go get the rest of the copper. What was that? Swim training. Hmm. There's the copper. Alright, let's get some more. You think my boat is taking damage? Really? I'll fill up and then go and rescue it. It was okay the last time we went back. I don't want to take stone with me. Like, we got so much stone. Wait. Not full. That'd be half full. Elemental magic 50. Like a legendary god gamer. Oh my. Is that a big jump? I feel like the jump between 49 and 50, there should be some like huge bonus, but it probably doesn't work like that. It's probably like a small percentage at every level. But what if you get a bonus perk at level 50? I don't know. What if it staggers more? What if it... Oh, you... lucky bird. Probably doesn't do anything more, to be honest. Let's see if the boat took any damage or not. No, it's okay. Cart's all okay. Smart loot. Smart loot. Smart loot. Bloody grey dwarfs. Is my boat tilting? Is it sailing? What's going on? Don't tell me that grey dwarfs can move my boat, but I can't move my boat. Surely not. Surely that's not a thing. But the fireball's useless in the water. Why is my boat lilting? The carts. Oh no. My carts weighing my boat down? Maybe. Future me problem. Let's not think about it too much. Does that mean I should stop filling the boat up? Shit. I'm thinking about it. I still need one more mushroom, like at the very least, before I can contemplate leaving. I like to get a little bit more copper from this node as well. Seems silly to leave it. Let's get a fireplace. Balance the load. I guess we could try and move the carts around a bit. I don't know if that's what's causing the problem. Thought it was maybe the grey dwarfs moving the boat somewhat, but maybe it's just the carts. Could it just be all the copper I've got on the boat? Even if we go home just at a snail's pace, home isn't that far away. It can't go wrong, can it? Can it? We can get rid of the stone. If the boat is too heavy, we just throw the stone away. Let me just get rested. It's a good day. We're getting stuff done. Oh, I'm having a big yawn and a stretch. What is the time? 3 o'clock. I am kind of semi-going into night shifts, so I'm probably going to try and do a stream late tonight. So I should take a break at some point. Not quite ready yet though. Are we full? I got all the copper. Got all this surface copper. I think this was like 2 nodes worth. Seem to be getting stone and not copper. Okay, I think that's basically all the copper. Let's get this on a boat and see if we can sort out whatever the issue is. We need to find a mushroom. I cannot leave without finding one more mushroom. That would be disastrous. Literally this whole trip is about getting the spice rack. I cannot believe that the mushrooms are so difficult to find. Are you copper as well? No. Why are there no bloody mushrooms in this black forest? I didn't think they were so rare. Let's try and move the cart to the top end. Get a cart on this side. You'd think these carts are pretty balanced. So we can take this one. They are moving though, that's a problem. No! I just smart looted my food. Stop it. Turned out that probably I didn't need all of this, although technically we still got room to farm. What do I do with the berries? I actually have room for resin. Let's move money to the other cart. Right, we need to find this mushroom. There was loads of black forest here that we didn't look into the mainland, so let's just go this way for a bit. The dwarves pushed it to the shallows. Maybe. I think they did move it, maybe. Just with them swimming at the boat. I don't know why they can move it, but I can't move it. That seems a bit strange. Thistles. Mushrooms, please. We need one more mushroom. Does this do anything for me? I could sleep here. Do I get more copper if we find another copper node? Come on, mushroom, there's another copper node. I mean, why not? If the boat can move and it's not a problem, it's better to have this than to not have this, isn't it? I'll only take the copper. Ikax is slowly dying. The grey dwarfs. Goodbye, grey dwarfs. Let's get rid of the stone. $320. That seems okay. Come on, mushrooms. Thistles. There's gotta be a mushroom. Mushroom! Thank bloody God. Can you imagine? I came all this way and we couldn't find 5 mushrooms here. That would be so sad. I think we've got 5 now. I would take more. This is the dungeon we've cleared, isn't it? Is it? Why is there a guy outside? There should be a fireplace inside. There is a fireplace inside. Perfect for resting. Right, I think we've got the core stuff that we wanted. So now it's just about filling up the boat with wood, I guess. And seeds. Or do we say we don't want to fill up the boat more because we don't want to have any accidents on the way home? Or do we say, actually it doesn't matter how full the boat is. If you're going to have accidents, you're going to have accidents anyway. What do we say? I can't believe how hard it was to find mushrooms, to be honest. But it looks like we managed to find the 5 we needed. Let's just double check. 5 mushrooms, 2 carrots we have, turnips we have, thistles we've now got, dandelions we've already got. We have a spice rack. Confirmed. As long as we've got 5 mushrooms, which we will confirm. Pretty sure we're up to 5. Let's start getting some wood. Wait, there's tin here. Okay, tin I might as well take. 436. Four, 4. Okay, maybe we're not getting wood. Wonder if we should be taking core wood or woodwood. Woodwood we'll be able to get. Core wood we can't get. But do I actually need core wood? Don't know. We're probably going to make stability for my base with iron. So core wood would just be decorative, if anything. Screw the wood. Do you reckon we got more copper or more tin now? I feel like maybe more copper, to be honest. It's pretty balanced, actually. Although isn't the ratio like 2 to 1 or something? Is the boat lilting? I need to see the mushrooms. 5 glorious mushrooms. We have a spice rack. Good news, everybody. I can't help myself. I have to smart loot every time. Right. This is my leftover room. I think we try and get... Wait, my axe. I think we try and fill up with wood. Wooden resin and grade wolf eyes. Might as well load up the load. The only downside is there might be a critical weight limit that makes the boat really struggle, or lilt, or collapse, and I don't know. So I don't. It might be that just overloading the boat just that little bit much with heavy wood and oars just takes it over a threshold where the boat gets moored, or the boat sinks, or the boat stops moving, or the boat explodes. Something happens with the boat. So maybe this is greed. Greed is usually good, but is greed my downfall? That is the problem. That's a feather. We do need a lot of wood to build the base with. Be 5 kilos. I might be overdoing it with core wood that we don't actually need. But equally, we can't get hold of core wood. Let me just go offload this. I don't have space. No, that was the wrong cart. Stop doing this, please. We didn't manage to eat through all our food supplies. I guess technically we're not out of danger yet. I might still have an adventure of the boat getting moored or stuck or broken, and then we're on emergency food. So it's a good job we haven't run out of food. I seem to have lost my pickaxe. This is my shame. A level 3 axe instead of a level 4 axe. It's a huge shame of mine. The boat seems to be edging in that direction. I don't know how. Just a second. Right, sorry about that. I think probably I'm going to leave just to give me a bit of wiggle room. Let's go. I need to finish up soon. Let's see if we can get the boat home and call that a success story. Can I repair the boat from here? Boat is okay. The carts are okay. Let's get home. We're not totally full. I left myself a bit of wiggle room. It's about to be night time. Wait, it's about to be night time. What could possibly go wrong? I could stop at plains and make a bed if we decide it's too dangerous. The boat is moving. That's good news. Carts aren't going haywire. That is also good news. Right. We've conquered this Black Forest. If we ever need more wood, this will be a good place to come. But otherwise, we've kind of taken most of the tin and the surface copper. There is more copper if we need it. Hopefully we don't need it with the Mistlands copper. Full sails ahead. Never gonna get lost. We need to find plains and sign and then turn west. Also the little islands. Perhaps sailing at night time is not a good idea. Perhaps we sail to sign and go to sleep. Particularly as... now we're going against the wind as well. We have a boat full of resources. What if I get home and my base is overwhelmed with Ashland's enemies? I'm gonna have to save that for another time. Don't crash the boat. Of course we've got wind directly against me. I'm hoping this is a shortcut to the plain sign. Because it was like there and then around plains, wasn't it? Was that a bear? All that time and we didn't see a bear. That's interesting. Almost looks like a vial. Come on, game. Why no wind? Fighting a serpent is a little bit awkward. Like, you're quite deep inside the boat. It's going to be awkward, like shooting over the boat. And this is actually annoying. Boat's pretty slow. I think it's because it's against the wind. Not because it's like ridiculously overloaded with heavy stuff. But it's probably a combination. Well, at least we found a Black Forest and it's not that far away. So if I do need to come back for whatever reason, we've got it there. We can now build a spice rack, which will take me to Cauldron level 5. So salad is back on the menu. Should probably get some chickens growing. I was hoping to get my base built, but it's actually taken me way longer than I realised to farm resources to build a base. And actually we're going to be scuppered because of iron. I might need to do another boat trip and try and find a swamp with some crypts on it. That's harder than finding a random black forest. Maybe I need to turn that way. If I turn that way, will the wind be in my favour? The wind doesn't seem to change when you change direction very much. It does very subtly. But I've turned completely different direction and still the wind is against me. This is actually annoying. Those are the rocks I need to avoid. Can't even go in that direction. I have to go around them. Well, our journey here, we had the wind in our favour. Journey home, not so much. It's not that far away if you go in the right direction home, but that's why I'm going to go to Sign. Like, probably I could shortcut and go home that way. But that's just going to get me lost. I'm not going to do that. We go to where Sign is and then turn west. How long are we going to have the wind against us? This is like sad. There's actually rocks right ahead of me. I think I need to avoid this. That is exactly the kind of thing we could moor the boat on. I don't actually know what you do if you moor the boat. I can't move the boat. Does that mean I just have to break the boat down? I need to go around these rocks. Wait, I've got wind speed. Going in the wrong direction. Around the rocks. Into the wind. There's definitely a shorter way home. I can't risk it. I will get lost. We have to go to what we know. We've learnt this lesson before. This is actually so annoying. This is so slow. I think maybe rowing speed with an overloaded boat is even slower than usual. I'm not even rowing. Okay, that would help. Come on. I'm actually losing patience with this. We know we need to go west. Wait, isn't that west? What? Was that west? Oh no. We're going back to Sign. We're not going to go wrong. Turn the boat around all the island rocks. Give me wind speed. You know you want to. Half wind speed. Sailing speed. Forward. To planes with planes sign. Hopefully. Can I go full sail? I'm cheesing the wind. A little bit. I am slightly surprised Serpent hasn't showed up. I don't quite know why I'm doing this at night time. We really should have gone to bed. But equally, I'm only trying to get to plain sign. And then possibly go to sleep. Doesn't mean I'll have to build a bed. The boat seems quite sturdy, even in the stormy water. Like, the carts aren't all over the place. Like, this boat definitely seems better for transporting carts. They're moving a little bit. Right, there is my planes. There are the boats. Somewhere along it should be sign. At sign. Oh, I'm mooring the boat. Don't moor the boat. Show me sign. Home is over there somewhere, but it might be there, or it might be there, or it might be there. We probably need to build... I think we've got a direction pointing the right way. Oh, the bloody wind. It's somewhere... Wait, there's sign. I went past sign. Shit. Reverse. Actually, turn the boat. This is exactly the right place to parallel reverse park, whatever it's called. Reverse the boat in the direction of sign. Do I stop and make a bed? Maybe we should. It's taken me this long to get from the edge of Black Forest just to sign. Reverse. I need to work out the trajectory that we need to set off in. We need to straighten the boat out a bit. And I think we're just going to get off. Deal with these fools. Wanna mess with me? I almost threw a fireball. Like an idiot gamer. I'm not rested. Actually, that's a problem. Oh. I want the bird! Must have feathers. How did he die? What? He just randomly died. He must have caught fire. That was incredible, wasn't it? Right, I think we build a base just for the night, which means I need wood actually. A farm wood? Farm wood. There's no reason not to farm some extra wood. Probably should have a bubble up. Technically, I think it might be possible for an Ashton's event to spawn here. Am I taking black metal with me now? I mean, I might as well actually. It's daytime already. I don't need a bed. What am I talking about? I was just collecting some extra resources for no particular reason. That locks is right next to my sign. I need to check that we're in the right directory. Leave my stuff alone. What if he knocked over my sign then? That would be extraordinarily... Leave my boat alone. How are you not coming after me? Chunk the locks. Crossbow training. Also, it's too near to my shit. Come on, seriously? You're not dead yet? Right. That is a direction. The boat is pointing in the right direction. There's no way we get lost. It says. Locks trophy. Instead of... Ruling trophy. Is the boat needing a repair? really. That's good news. Carts seem okay. Right. Forward. With sail speed. West. Westish. Now we need Mistlands Cove. And go right through the gap. Onto your Gluth. And home. With a boat full of stuff. Black Forest stuff. Loads of tin and copper to make bronze. Coalwood, woodwood. 5 mushrooms. And a bit of grade wolf vines and resin to boot. Been a good haul. So now I need Mistlands Cove, which should be vaguely directly ahead. Never lost, always know exactly where we are. Heading westward, along Skytree. Just need to find a gap. Okay, why is there rocks in water? Rock in water! Abort! Turn the boat in the wrong direction. Turn the boat in the right direction. Where's the coves? We've got wind speed at least. Why am I not seeing Mistlands? There's no way I'm slightly in the wrong trajectory and missing the whole island, is there? Shouldn't we see it by now? Did I put the lines slightly off course? That we're missing our island? What's going on? Mistlands? Mistlands. Where's my cove gap? There's no gap. Now I need to find where the gap is. Oh god. Is that a gap? That doesn't look like much of a gap. Are you the gap? Maybe it's the gap. I should have put a sign on this rock. Why didn't I put a sign down? I thought the gap was good enough. But what if I don't see the gap? Is that even a gap? This is when I wish I had carp. Oh god, my carts are all lilting. No! My boat's lilting. Shit! Wait, do I have to stop the boat? Stop the boat! I need to move the carts. The boat's gonna keel over. I also can't get up that ladder because it's now lilting. I don't even know if this is the right gap. Why does something always go wrong? I can't fix the boat right now. This will chip damage the boat. Come on this side. Should I not be moving carts? Oh no, I don't know what to do. Come on this side of the boat. I'm doing too much chip damage. Stop it, cart. That side of the boat, please. Shit. I don't think this is helping. And now it's a storm. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now we've got 0 visibility. And I don't know if I found a gap. I can't move these carts. It's too dangerous. Forward. Hope this is cove. Wait, I'm going forward in fog when I can't see when there's going to be rocks in the way. We can build a workbench somewhere. Rowing speed. So I can see what I'm doing. What if this isn't a gap? I don't know if this is a gap. I can't see a thing. What a surprise, I log in and Alex is lost. I have no map. I'm vaguely sure that I'm in vaguely the right location. But are you telling me you wouldn't be lost in dark, rainy fog in the middle of an ocean trying to find a gap the size of an eye in a needle? That you wouldn't be lost? I don't believe it. Everybody would be lost, shouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Had that triangle rock in it. I've lost the triangle rock. I can sail. I'm just trying to be cautious in case there's like a bloody big rock in the water. Am I going through a gap? I can't even tell. Am I in a gap? There's a bridge or something over there. Is this the gap? It's gap-ish. If this is the gap, directly ahead should be eventually a gloof. Not that we can see anything. This is surely a gap. I found the gap like a legendary god gamer. Never lost, always know exactly where we are. Sailing speed? Through the gap. Probably I should have had a sign on the rock at the very entrance, just so that we verified. There's a lamppost over there. Show me a gloof. Full sails ahead. Well, what do you think? We had a successful little away trip, didn't we? This has to be the right way. The igloo has to be directly ahead. And then we have to turn towards our base area. Of course it's raining right now. I can't see if there's igloo or not. Show me igloo. Mistlands Rock? What is this? This is the wrong way, isn't it? I have to avoid this. Igloo! I see igloo! We're home! Now I just have to crash land on the edge of this mist clouds, and then we're home. Don't moor the boat. Where's my workbench? I think we just moor it here. Ah! We're home! Yes, the boat's in a bit of an awkward place, and it's going to be awkward to offload it, and it's going to probably take a whole episode just to offload the boat. And yes, there's a load of lockers right next to my boat. We could have a quick peek to see if the base is overrun with Ashland's creatures. Just to know. Loxes have to go. They're two next to my boat. Bullet, please. Woo! Okay, I'm not rested. I should have got rested before we're fighting, to be honest. Ooh. Trying to nip me. Trying to nip me in the ass. Little shit. Crossbow training. missed? How did I miss? Big boy shot. Go away from my boat. Look at that. That was one bullet. That's impressive. Come on. How did that go through his legs? What? That makes sense. As you level up, apparently you get better accuracy. I think sometimes bullets just miss. Or I don't know what accuracy means. But sometimes I feel like I'm definitely pointing at them. Right, let's just see if there's any charred enemies. Wait, I should probably get rested. There's the Ashton's bloody thing. Need to get rested before we have to deal with Ashton's creatures. Can I sleep? Right, a successful mission, but we've got a boat full of stuff which we're going to have to offload, which is going to take a while. It might be worth building a bridge just to like... Can't build a bridge. You want to be like overloaded on the boat and then somehow walk off the boat. I don't think I can get like... I don't think I could get it so I could walk off. Would I? Why does it start raining now? Let me just offload some what I'm carrying. I just want to see if there's Ashton's creatures around the corner. What am I carrying? Grey dwarf eyes. We actually don't have any of those. Where do I put them? Let's put them in this box. Good to be repaired. So we ended up not needing the second axe and pickaxe. That's good to know. Although technically we didn't fully fill up. I've got no wood in here. That's sad, isn't it? I've got a boat full of wood. Right, let's have a quick look to see. Maybe you've just got to go next to it before it spawns something in. It's quite useful that it slows him down. God, that's a big sword. I don't like this. If there's a gazillion Ashton's enemies, like, it takes me ages to kill them. I should practice with other weapons. Let me just try a kick. You get stunned for like half a second. But it is killable. Particularly the little one. Let's leave that alone. I guess we keep it there just to farm up this stuff and just to practice. Don't know what we can do with this stuff yet. I don't have a use for it yet. The best thing is we've got this little chess piece. That could be a queen. That could be a pawn. I just don't know how to colour them. Might have to put a stone block and a black marble block underneath to show black and white. And then put a trophy on top of them. It's going to be a glorious chess set. Entrance to my big boy base. Big chessboard. Trophies lined up one side, trophies lined up the other side. Entranceway into my base. Big circle. Lake in the middle. Chickens. Something around the outside with all my stuff. It will be glorious. One day. I think now the limiting factor is actually iron. To build the structural integrity. I basically need to... I'm going to do it my way. Unless Michal turns up and does it his way. I'm doing it my way. And that means I'm going to cover the whole thing in square wood all the way around with structural integrity underneath. Then cover it with black marble and stone. And then build a circle shape and then delete what's in the middle. And build downwards with circle shape, maybe. And have a perfectly in the center chessboard leading entranceway. It's going to be glorious. Yeah, I got a practice spawner. I'm slightly surprised it doesn't despawn. It's kind of nice that it's out the way. I'm hoping it means I can just go there when I want to practice. I am slightly worried of how long it's taken me to kill the enemies. Also, like, it does seem like a stealth bullet does chunk them. But any other bullet doesn't do much damage. Where are you, you little shits? They don't seem to spawn that often. Is there someone over there? Oh. Did I one-shot him? Like a legendary god gamer? I think I did. Maybe he was partially damaged by somebody. It's not spawning all that often, is it? Dare I walk next to it? Dare I touch it? Can I touch it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Witcher. What does this look like? Monument of Torment. A monument of torment. Run away. Okay, I don't want lots of them to spawn in. 2 of them. Okay, what about snipage? See, it does no damage. It barely knocks him back, and it barely does damage. I missed. Okay, screw that. I wonder if I should try and tank him with the bubble down, just to see what damage he does. The big sword dude, what if he one-shots me? I can't risk it. But it would be really, really, really good to know how much damage they do. Who's breaking my base? Where's Blitz? Who is breaking my base? You little shit, that's my chest! I've got no workbench. Give me wood. In my wood. Right, now these trees can be glorious finewood, just for finewood's sake. Building spare boats and for building... Okay, what the hell is all of this? Oh, you little shits! They broke my thing. It's a little bit annoying. I don't have enough wood to build a box, really. I'm out of wood. Well, I think we've done well. I'm going to finish up shortly. I need some food. That was my bubble smashing on a tree. That's hilarious. Next time, I need to offload the boat. Oh god, there's loxes again next to the boat. Probably should deal with those. There's cores here that I can't see. Like, what the hell is this? Can I build this thing? Pre-sap. Maybe it killed itself, to be honest. I haven't farmed sap for ages. Let me just farm sap. Otherwise I'm just going to forget. Do some chores before we offload the boat next time. We've also got tons of stuff to smelt. God, we've got so much to do. Also need to tend farm. There's so much to do. There's always so much to do. I love this game. All the stuff that you have to do constantly. We've also got a load of tree seeds to plant. Even from the Black Forest. But I'm not sure how useful that is. We didn't get many seeds. Picked up a forge. I'm not ready to finish yet. There's too much to do. There's two like micro jobs all over the place. That Lox is going for my boat. Did I miss him? I can't leave the Loxes next to my boat. I'll load the game and I'll have destroyed it or something stupid. That would be extraordinarily annoying. Crossbow's 34! Bloody hell, it takes so long to level up crossbow. It really does. Go away from the boat, you little shit. You're not allowed near the boat. Just a sec. Right, I'm going to do one last job. Two last jobs. The last jobs? I'm going to do a couple of last jobs. I'm going to put a workbench down next to my boxes. So I can repair my boxes before somebody smashes them. I have a random forge. That should be here somewhere. I'm going to pick up this item so it doesn't cause problems. And I'm going to go collect the sap. Okay, I put the weapon away by mistake. That's a starred one. Rabbit meat? Do we have any rabbit meat? Are these traps absolutely useless? What if there's another hidden spawner somewhere? What is that? Wait, was that a Seeker Soldier? That was a Seeker Soldier. Oh, thank God. I thought that was a new creature. Wait, but that's a Seeker Soldier in my other boat. Shit. About me having one job to do. I'm also overloaded. It's actually really annoying. Shoot it in the ass. Did I miss? I do bloody chip damage. I need it out of mist. Go on the traps. Don't even have bubble up. Idiot. What am I doing? I have to be out of rested. You wish. Do you want to chop the trees down for me? Do you chop trees down? Hit me. Farming for me. My little Seeker Soldier pet. Okay. Let's just get rest of the sap before I forget. One little chore. Rabbit meat. I need this rabbit meat. My traps are useless. Let's just be honest. that, like, I've had so little rabbit meat from these traps. This cost like God knows how much iron. Look, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Is there rabbit meat over here? That's not rabbit meat. Is my boat still alive? Boat's still alive. I'm so disappointed in these traps. Do I just not have enough of them? Right. That's me done. Done all the chores. Next episode, we need to unload the boat. Load this thing back up. I think we're actually out of brain juice to process. Right. No, I've still got jobs. Yes, this one was broken. Still got jobs to do. I have to burn the wood. I have to load up the blast furnace. I have to smelt. I have to offload everything. And then we're good. Smart loot. Meat. That metal. Right. Repair. We're good. Goodbye everybody. I'll see you tonight hopefully. Unless I'm ridiculously tired. And then I won't see you tonight. And then I don't know when I'll see you, because I'm doing extra night shifts instead. What an episode. It was quite fun actually. Seeker Soldier versus Ashton's mobs. Oh, we should have seen that, shouldn't we? That would have been fun. I think the Ashton's mobs probably win, don't they? Pretty snazzy for a temporary base. To be honest, this might as well be the base. Like, by the time we stabilize here, I don't need this base. I could have just gone to Ashton's. But now I insist to build a proper base here, just so that it gets built, and then we abandon this place and try to get to Ashton's. But then I've got a backup base to get to, where I farm all my food. By the way, we now have spice rack. Wait. Before I finish, let's just build a spice rack. Oh no! What's happened? The carts have all died. How? The locks. Did the locks do this? Shitty locks. All the carts are dead. Shit. I mean, to be honest, they probably needed to die. But now they're all like in the bloody water. It's going to be even more awkward. Can I even get my mushrooms? I don't even know where my mushrooms are. No! Not like this game. Are you the mushroom cart? I mean, you might as well die now, to be honest. I can't rescue you. That's not the mushroom cart. There's the gear cart. They've got loads of nails on the floor. If somehow the mushrooms have despawned, I'm going to be very, very pissed. Mushrooms! Oh, thank bloody God. Wait, but I need thistle as well. I mean, it could have been worse. This could have happened mid-journey. At least this is next to my base. I don't have time to sort this out now. I need to go. I really hope this doesn't despawn. As far as I'm aware, this doesn't despawn. Why did this happen? Was this a lox? Or did this just happen by itself? Where's the thistles? Thistles. Dandelions. Yeah, I need the dandelions. Man, what a disaster. Although, is it? Maybe it's not a disaster. To be honest, I probably had to smash the carts off the boat anyway. So it probably hasn't made a difference. It just feels very stressful. Right, what do I need for the spice rack still? 2 carrots, 3 turnips. Need space. Carrots and turnips, do I have any here? Carrots and not enough turnips. Spice rack? A spice rack! We're on to Giga Food. Finally! Like the legends that we are, a level 5 cauldron. What was that? That was me in the fireplace. Next time we cook up some premium food and offload the boat. We pray to God that that stuff doesn't despawn. We sit in the boat so it doesn't despawn. There's a workbench here. This is where we save the game. Right. Hopefully this stuff stays safe, and we'll sort this out next time. I don't understand why the carts decided to explode now. Hey, at least we got them home. You can actually see that spawner through the mist. That's interesting. It's kind of cool, actually. Can you build the spawners? Quite a good decorative piece. Right, anyway, save the game. I will see you guys tonight if all goes to plan. Have a good one, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm easing through subscribers. We're getting a couple here and there, every now and again. Valheim's been actually good to the channel. Right, that is everybody.